Hello everybody. How are we all? Cheers, Simo. How you doing, mate? You watching Sebring? I guess most people are right now. Hey Sander, how you doing, mate? You alright? No, you didn't, Simo. Get out of that horrible thing. You should solo a 4-hour NEC in the touring car. I'd watch that. Yeah, this is going to be quite a tough one tonight, I think, because first race in the Mercedes and first NEC in it, obviously, as well. We raced Porsche Couple last season, and we're going to give GT3 a go for tonight at least. That should be good fun. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, good thanks, Sander. Yeah, exactly. Max showing us how it's done today, as usual. Yeah, I think the main aim tonight will just be to try and stay alive, really. With it being a new car, we're not really used to. It'd just be yeah, try not to drop it, which is kind of always the plan in NEC, really. I suppose it's always a bit of survival work. Yeah, it's nice to be back for an event properly though, because I haven't raced in any of the endurance yet this season. Missed Bathurst and Daytona because I was working too much, so got a nice couple of weeks coming up with this Sebring next week, Sebring 12-hour, and then NEC again the weekend after. So got a few endurance events coming over the next few weeks, which will be cool. This is one of those races where you just kind of want to jump forward to the bit where you're settled in, because the qualifying and the start are always quite hard work. Yeah, the Merc's been pretty fun around here actually. I wouldn't say I'm super used to it yet, so we're going to be learning a bit on the job, but we'll do our best. Well, we're quite far down the split. We're car number 21, so it's not going to be an easy split by any stretch of the imagination. No, Jake's probably watching Sebring, I'd imagine. Yeah, so what's our strength of field? We've got a... I can't see what it is actually. For some reason. But yeah, this is going from like being super confident in the Porsche Cup last season in the old Porsche Cup car to feeling quite like not unprepared but very new to this car. To be honest, I've driven quite a few practice laps, but I still don't feel like I know it that well. So oh, there's the cold tyres. Good start. Oh, he's done the same. Oh my god. That was a proper touring car crash, that. Booted it while he was sideways and ended up going the other way. Yeah, qualifying's going to be really tricky in this car because it's super understeery on cold tyres, especially through like obviously the early part of the lap in the GP section, first kind of part. So probably one of my least favourite things about this car so far, I think, is how on cold tyres it's just super understeery. Ah, here he is. My teammate's appeared in some form. Yeah, I know you love Adam. Once you actually get the tyres up to temp, it is pretty good around here. I mean, I guess mainly because it's so good at taking the bumps and curves, which is a big part of this track. Kind of why I don't really enjoy the new Porsche Cup that much around here, because it's obviously quite bouncy. Can't really hack the curbs. Where's this car? That's off. It's gone. Pogo Cup, yeah, pretty much, isn't it? But yeah, it was quite good. It was alright at Silverstone the other day because it's flat, I guess. There's not really many bumps, but when you get on a track like this where you've got to smash the curves, it's I find it difficult anyway. I just find it hard to find any consistency in it really, because it rebounds off stuff so much. But at some point I'll maybe take the time to get more up to speed with it, but thanks, Eves. How are you, mate? You alright? Are you guys doing MEC? You got a Pegasus car running? I have not got that hooked up yet, that's for sure. I've fallen out there so many times in practice for some reason. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Is Nick not doing it?
You got a slow car on the left, car stop on the left.
I assume you were going to drive Porsche Cup, were you, or were you going to be in something else? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think to it around here? Do you like it? I'd like to point out that we'd chosen to run the Mercedes before the whole Verstappen effect happened, so yeah, it's quite different, isn't it? I'm definitely still not completely used to it yet, to be honest, but we'll see what we can do. It's going to be quite a tough quality, I think, because like I said, it's pretty difficult on cold tyres, this car, but we'll get a few laps, so we'll just try and build throughout the session. Get a lap on the board to start with, hopefully, and then just try and build from there. But yeah, definitely don't have the same experience or confidence I did with the old Porsche Cup car around this track, but we'll get there with practice, I'm sure.
Hello.
Ah, you alright?
Green flag.
Hey.
Yep, just starting quali now.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it. Jesus. Bit of grip would be nice. Yeah, so this whole GP section on cold tyres is so slow. I'm just trying not to get off track, to be honest, at the moment. Probably the worst time I could have said that with that absolute off-track trap there. Oh my god. It's going to be a proper banker lap, this one. Yeah, that's a good lap time, that is. It's quicker than anything I've done yet. Hopefully I can dip below the 750s in this session. See. Now I've got a teammate, my brother's in with me as well. I haven't done one of these solo yet, actually. Got a long old 4 hours. Still not got much grip. That was a classic one, Adam. Me and Adam were supposed to do this race together as a while back, and Adam signed up without me, so he did it by himself. Forgot to add me. I think he just didn't want me to be his teammate, to be honest. Quite a few corners around here that I struggle to. Like, I don't think you should shift down to second because it slows the car too much, but then I don't really get the turn in unless I do it. It's quite tricky. I'll try not to burn the tyres up, yeah. Okay, hopefully we got a bit of tyre temp by now. definitely got some time to find there, but at least we're going to get a lap on the board.
Nice.
That was,
Do you mind if I just go making coffee quickly?
No, you're alright.
Don't need me, do you? Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I find, Eves, is I was watching a hot lap video last night, and Jake does, he's been doing a lot more corners in third, but now I'm on warm tyres, I should be able to do a few more of them, I think, but that was just a bit of a precautionary downshift in some places, I think. That's a cautious lap, but we'll take it for the sake of getting one on the timesheet. Try and push on a bit now. Not too bad, 7:52 to start with. Not doing a very good job of getting that miss hit, miss right in this car so far. Thanks, Nick. So you're driving, oh, you're driving GT4. Oh, nice. That should be fun. I don't think I've ever tried GT4 around here, actually. Last minute change. Yeah, usually it's just telling me you're... Whoa, that was close. I should probably concentrate for a minute. There's an apex there somewhere. I seem to be quicker to putting the downshifts in, so I think I'm probably just gonna stick with my method. Whoa! Although I probably should have stayed in third in that one. It's not really the best situation to be in when you're in qualifying, you're still trying to work out what gear to use on different corners. Jesus Christ. That was a scrappy lap again, that was. But it's going to be not a bad lap time, but yeah, that wasn't a particularly good one. Yeah, it's going to be an alright lap time, but we'll see if it's good enough. Probably should have practiced a bit more with this quali setup really. It's quite edgy compared to our race setup. Car feels pretty loose. I'm just using an Apex one, to be honest. I haven't really changed it at all. Just wanted to run on low fuel, obviously. When you say you don't use a quali setup, do you mean you just run a race setup on full fuel, or do you just take the fuel out of the race setup? God, this is a shit lap again so far. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, the only thing you got to watch out for if you do that is the ride heights, because they can be quite different, can't they, if you don't adjust them when you take the fuel out. God, I'm all over the place. Hopefully it'll still be good enough for a top 5. It'll be a good enough place to start, I think. Avoid the mid-pack chaos, hopefully. Yeah, very inconsistent right now. Need to stop trying different gears in qualifying. It's probably the moral of the story. Well, in the relatively limited practice I've done, I've been sort of low 150s, I guess, most of the time. What about you? What's yours been? You got your coffee, Jake?
I do.
Lovely.
Just letting you concentrate.
Yeah, no worries.
You up on this lap or?
Slightly, like by like a tenth, but it's not been a good lap, so.
Well, you're only 2 tenths off P2, so.
Hopefully it puts us like I don't know, somewhere in top 5 would be alright, I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To start, really. It's a Manti team in P1.
Yeah, so they're Spanish though, so they can't be legit.
No, it's not the actual Manti then. Manti España.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Well, I found a little bit of time somehow, but that wasn't a good lap.
Nice.
Got a 48.
We have 7, nice.
Not too bad.
Nice.
We'll take it.
Can I quit and withdraw and rejoin?
I swear every time we do an endurance race we have this question and I always forget the answer.
I'm pretty sure Miles did it before, but I don't know if he withdrew or not, just because I wanted to test drive quickly just to like warm up. But
Can you not just click test drive anyway if you quit out? Do you have to withdraw? I think you can go test drive anyway.
you have to
can't
withdraw, I think.
You sure? Try it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't need to click withdraw. You just click test drive, I think.
Yeah, I've just yeah, I'm loading into one now, so all good.
P4.
That's not too bad. What split are we?
Don't know. Can't be that bad. I don't know why it's not showing me the strength of field, but
When I loaded in, it said estimated was like high 2000s.
okay. So maybe
Don't know
like
if that's
split 3 or 4, maybe. I don't know.
So a lot of them were, well, yeah, a lot of the qualifying drivers were all like 3K.
Yeah, there's a 5.4k driver that's just popped up into P3. P1's 4.4.
Is that Team Frau something?
Fraudline, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing about GT3 and about Nurburgring is that you get like 2-3k drivers will be bloody rapid.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if we got a top 10 tonight, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just going to try and take it easy and yeah, not make mistakes.
And have fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're supposed to do that, aren't you? That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Did you watch all of the NLS race earlier? Or you working?
What did I? Yeah, I watched most of it at work actually,
Yeah, okay.
and then
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
I missed the last like hour or so.
Yeah. That wasn't, well, I mean, the battle for first was non-existent the last hour, so the rest of it was good though.
Yeah, the battle between Scherer and Max at the start was
Yeah.
good, isn't it?
Yeah. There was like I think there was like 4 cars behind them as well, like at the end that were like the BMWs and the Falcon Porsche, and another one were quite close to the end, I think, as well.
Nice. Yeah, it should probably be more competitive the next NLS because Sebring won't be on at the same time.
Yeah. Depends if Max can do the next one with his schedule.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think. Maybe it's DTM because Jules said he can't do the next one because of scheduling conflict, but I don't know what that'd be.
Right, main aim here, stay alive through stint 1, not drop it on cold tyres. Just got to get kind of like one lap in and then we'll be tyres up to temp. Have a bit more confidence in the
You're
car.
about to start? I'll come back and spot for you in a minute.
30 seconds till the end of quali.
Okay.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 3,359. Closed, pit road is closed. We expect to be
Alright.
fighting for the podium.
Let's go forward on the brake bias a bit so we don't die.
Half the field is on the grid.
We're split 7.
Okay.
It was busy, there was like 2,000 odd drivers signed up for this one, so
Bloody hell.
pretty busy. We were car number 21 as well, and we're P4, so that's good.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus.
so we're doing alright so far. When we loaded into the server, we were 21. So we've got a Merc, a Porsche, and a couple of Mustangs around us. Porsches seem strong here, actually. They're just bloody quick in a straight line. Hey, it's Max Verstappen! With glizzy people, are we?
Are we?
Where are they then?
There's some sausage dodgers.
Got Manti in P1,
5 cars left
P2
to
in front of us. I always kind of forget as well, actually, that this will be quite a bit more kind of traffic management than Porsche Cup used to be, won't it? Because we're going, we're the fastest class this time as well.
Yeah.
They're in Porsche Cup, the sausages, apparently.
Okay. Although the new Porsche Cup is quite a lot quicker, actually.
Yeah, we probably won't catch them too much, but the touring cars and GT4s we probably will. Oh, I need to turn my engine on.
Catch up 911 car. Catch up 911, car. Catch up 911, car. About to go green, stay focused. Nice car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Whoa!
There's an incident ahead, left side. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Well, that was unexpected.
What happened?
Jesus Christ. The Mustang just like locked his rears, I think, and just spun and took out the Manti Porsche.
What, in front of you?
Yeah,
Really? Yeah.
I was very lucky to get away with that. Is that him? Do not want you sending me that. Struggling on cold tyres at the moment.
Yeah.
Guy behind me is definitely quicker. I'll let him go though,
Keep to the left.
if I can.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
See if I can follow him. God, I'm struggling here, I'm not very quick.
Once the tyres warm up.
You are?
Should be alright once the tyres warm up.
Thanks, Tabes. Haven't managed to stay in the tow, which is a bit annoying. Not quick enough. wish this guy behind me sort of flashed his lights at me.
Yeah. What's he doing that for?
Yeah, I'll let him go as well. Not really much point fighting these two at the moment. I don't think they're quicker than me right now. Just try and get away from the Mustang.
Yeah. Yeah, just follow this guy. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll try to. Oh, Jesus. Bloody hard work driving GT3s around it.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm all over the place.
You're right.
What are you doing? Oh, I just don't understand this car. Jesus Christ. Terrible driving. Ah. We lose another position now.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Bloody hell, I just can't drive it. What am I doing? All over the place.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's just being really unpredictable right now for some reason. I don't really know why. It feels weird. This is going to cost me time now, being stuck behind this guy.
West side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Try and get running out of here, maybe. Oh,
I'll
sorry,
probably
no,
just gonna have to wait until it's straight.
Or maybe where P2 got you.
Not like that. I am struggling.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a crap exit again.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Come on, Merc. Get him.
Nice.
You're on the left.
Try and get away from him now.
Yeah, you should do.
I think we're a bit quicker. when I don't fuck up.
The car in one, just left the fastest lap, 48.2.
Good one, Jonas.
Fastest lap for you.
I'm not sure about the Glizzies, I haven't seen them. Not sure what they're up to.
P6 at the moment.
Oh, nice. Didn't like that.
Class.
Oh, God. I don't know if I took too much out of the fronts early doors or something, but they're just not cooperating at all at the moment.
Really?
Not really. Did P2 crash? With P2 again?
Are you? No.
Yeah, I think. That's what my
No,
own
it's
says.
still got. Really? No, P3 still. Let me check. Side by side racing.
Looks like there's only one car in front of us now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know what happened to them. They've just come out of the pits, so maybe they did.
Unless they've done an early fuel stop or something. Instead of doing splash and dash later, they might have done it earlier.
Bit weird seeing as they didn't clear out.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
I
'Cause
didn't have an incident, so
I don't know, really. It means it's longer till they hit traffic, I suppose.
yeah, maybe.
Not really sure.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Hey Andrew, yeah, not too bad mate, how are you? Trying to get to grips with this angry Mercedes at the moment. Whoa! Keeps trying to kill me.
Dropping the Mustang, looks good.
Yeah, getting slightly better. Are you doing anything this weekend, Andrew, or not? Yeah, I'm glad we decided not to do double stints, so I need a rest after this one. I feel like I'm fighting the car constantly. maybe I just overworked the tyres a bit, like trying to fight really hard with the other cars, or pushing a bit too hard to try and... Oh, nice, mate. Where's your caravan? Slow. Oh, nice, man. That sounds nice. Been nice weather in the UK from what I've seen this weekend. Right, I've got to try and build this gap on the Stang.
Yeah.
At least it dropped him out of tyre now, I think, pretty much.
Yeah.
That corner's so bloody hard in this car.
The car is C1, just set the fastest lap, 48.146. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're back in second.
How was that an off track there? Silly one. We're running less aero than that Mustang, I think, because we keep pulling away from him on the straights now that we've not got. He's not getting a toe anymore.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car fine. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Can you check the pit stop setup when you get a chance?
Yep.
For full tyres and for full fuel.
Yep.
Nice. How about us 4/10 in the carousel there? I don't
Good question.
understand. It's got no consistency right now. Making so many mistakes.
Right, still P2, so...
Feels like my front tyres are gone already.
Really?
Yeah, they're not doing much. Don't know why. God's sake.
How many laps you doing this then?
7.
So you got one more after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Ah, Big Dave. Right, mate. Not gonna lie, mate, this has been hard work so far. But we're doing okay. It'd be nice if we could be a bit more consistent, but it's not too bad. Yeah, the P1's flying. Why are they pitting already?
Huh?
Car behind's pitted, it said.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a weird one. I think that other Merc that pitted early, that was P2, I think they could end up being like in front of us. Maybe later, because they that'll just mean they don't have to do splash and dash at the end, I think.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Lap of fuel left.
I haven't actually practiced the pit entry in a while. I forgot to do that.
No.
I think I remember where it is roughly.
I think you can brake pretty much at the end of the fence on the right.
Yeah. Oh, that bloody grass. It's a stupid mistake. right coming in.
Okay.
What do you want your brake bias at?
52.5, so just one click. Be fine, thanks.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, kind of. P1's pitted as well.
Yeah.
You should pit to refuel.
I doubt anyone will do 8 laps on the first stint.
Yeah, but they already pitted, didn't they? Was it them? Oh no, it's P3,
No.
sorry. Get confused.
Oh, I slowed down way too early there.
Yeah, I think it's the end of that fencing where it starts to bend, pretty much.
Pit box in
Hold on.
10. 5.
I'll pull you out.
The leader's pitting now. 3, 1. Right here. All clear. Punch it.
Yeah, just go easy on the tyres to start with. I
Yep.
think I went too hard on them early on, and then the fronts were a bit dead towards the end, so just keep it nice and smooth to start with.
Yeah.
Alright, Lorenzo. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're doing alright so far, but that was hard work though. Alright, good luck. Take it easy.
Thank you.
Left side. The car behind is pitting. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there.
That's that car that pitted early.
Car on your left.
It's on your left still.
Yep.
You clear now.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, pretty solid so far.
3 seconds.
Just got to, yeah, try and keep it safe, really. And we said we'd be happy with the top 10, to be honest, tonight. It's the first time in this car and stuff, so yeah, it's going well so far. Really tough on cold tyres, this car, though. So much understeer. How are you, mate? You've been enjoying watching the Nürburgring and NLS and stuff today?
5.2 seconds.
No, I don't think so. Or maybe it's been a while since you've been on, isn't it?
6.4 seconds.
Maybe there was a tyre model change in that time, I can't remember. I think the main change since you were on before was probably the cold tyres are like way more slippery now than they used to be in GT3s.
on the left.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What a save!
Oh my god.
Right side.
Don't worry, carry on.
Clear.
Alright, just be careful on the tyres now, they'll be a bit slippy probably. That was a hell of a save.
Oh.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, it's a different tyre model since you last drove it, so it probably would feel quite different. This Mercedes is particularly difficult on cold tyres because it just gets a lot of understeer, whereas some cars, like, they just, I don't know, you have less grip on both axles. This just seems like it's loads of understeer. Which can catch you out if you're not careful. Nice tyre, should be a bit more up to temp now.
Yep.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Just wants to know
Car on your left.
it's in my left.
Still there, hold your line. Through the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that was always going to happen with the Porsche, wasn't it?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Let's slow down.
See ya. Who's leading Sebring 12 Lorenzo at the moment? Has much happened in the last couple of hours? Looking good now, mate. Nice and smooth.
Good.
Horrible corner, that one. Scares me every single time I drive through it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh,
Looks like one
shit.
of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
It got wheel damage, be careful. See how it feels. Okay, nice. Watch a bit more of that later when we're done. Is it bad or just minor?
It's not terrible.
Okay, try and get going for the moment then. Did it say to you you've got wheel damage or not?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Looks like it's driving alright. I think he's just not steering out of line slightly. The weird thing about this car is like they just understeer moments seem to come out of nowhere. Like you think you're fine and you're doing the same as you've done the lap before, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't turn. It's quite disconcerting sometimes. I'm sure it's a case of just getting used to the car probably, but might just be because I've got the volume up, Lorenzo, for that. Turn it down a bit, maybe. See if that's any better. Okay, cool. Looks like it's driving alright still, just the steering's out of line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly, but
The car
Just be
behind is
careful.
pitting.
we'll just use the faster pair after this stint, I guess. Yeah, it'd be good if they did that, wouldn't it, Sander? But iRacing would take years for the quality of life stuff like that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Yeah.
Right side, clear.
Right.
There's an incident ahead.
Watch out.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side.
Oh,
Still there, hold your line.
How does the car feel?
Clear.
that's okay. I'm just being a bit cautious through the high speeds corners.
Yeah. I'm
Doesn't
just
feel
wondering
terrible.
whether we pit soon and do the smash like the short stint now while you got damage.
Can do if you want.
I don't know. I'm worried we won't get
Yeah.
enough laps. Do you want to do one more lap or do you want to
I'll do one more and then it's up to you, I don't mind. What do you think we should do?
What is this, the third lap or fourth lap?
This is my third. Then
I
I'll
reckon-
in 2 laps.
I reckon pit now.
Okay, we'll do that.
I think that should be enough to then do.
Car 9. He's up
It's
the
pit
front.
stop set up.
Yeah.
We swapping drivers, yeah?
Do you want to or not? You can carry on if you want. What do you want to do?
I don't mind. What, so,
we'll
I
do full
do
fuel tyres and fast
a
repair
full
now.
stint and then you do the rest, or?
Pit box in 10.
Yeah. Or I can jump in now and then you jump in later. What do you want to do?
I'll
You carry
keep
on.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep
1.
going.
Right here.
That's it.
I think it just makes sense to fix the damage now.
Yeah.
Because we've got to do 4 stops anyway, haven't we? So
I'll have to do it again. A stupid mistake.
I think if my maths are correct, which they're probably not. Right, you got it. Nice and smooth.
The car behind is pitting. Car
Quite a
right.
few people are pitting now actually, short in that
Clear.
stint.
You swap tyres?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, a long way to go yet. I think other people are going to make mistakes and stuff. Just keep it nice and smooth. Yeah, that was perfect. So we basically got three more 7-lap stints from here now.
Okay.
To 2 stops. So that wasn't the right thing to do.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
It's a good question, Sander. When is Lorenzo stepping back into the sim racing world? You going to make a big comeback for the Nürburgring 24? Give the people what they want?
Left side. Clear.
Oh, Dave, stop it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We basically done our splash and dash early because Jake had a little brush with the wall and had wheel damage, so we figured we'd use that as the short stint, and then now we've got 7-lap stints to the end, basically. I think. I never trust my maths on these things.
You're losing on
Should be a 31-lap race, so that should be correct.
7 seconds. Car 92 is up the front. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your
Oh
left.
my
Clear.
Oh dear. Same car as well. Oh well.
Is that my fault?
I don't know really. Weird there because it seems like he just was staying right.
Well, he
but
braked
that's
mid corner and then, well, that's what I
probably
thought.
just
It
the
looked like
racing
he stayed
line,
right
isn't it?
instead of, yeah.
You're losing on the car.
I'll apologise.
9.6 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Always better to apologise anyway. It's never good to have enemies in these things. It's fine. Just concentrate and carry on. Done now. Don't worry about it. I knew that was coming, Dave. Dave said don't apologise, they deserved it, the piss takers.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh dear. This car's hard, Dave, over like a full endurance stint. It's quite unpredictable with the way that the tyres degrade on the front. It understeers randomly sometimes. That's what I found anyway in my first stint. A large Max Verstappen. Don't think anyone needs a large Max Verstappen, do they? I'll quickly take the opportunity actually to show you boys what happened on lap 1 because it was really quite funny. Let's go cockpit view. Okay,
Oh, what
ready?
am I doing?
Off. I don't know how he did that. How did he do that? Ah, that Merc was... Ah, the Merc hit him. Ah, now it makes sense. That was pretty dumb, wasn't it, by everyone involved there? What happened?
Lost the rear on the braking.
The car
got
behind you
damaged?
is closing on you. The gap
No,
is
I didn't
9
recall
seconds.
Come on, keep going, you're all good.
I don't feel confident in the car. I just feel like I'm gonna lose it everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I felt like a bit as well. Maybe go further forward with the brake bias. But yeah, it does feel a bit sketchy, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems like our setup is quite slippery because we were gaining time on people on the straights, so maybe we just don't have enough aero potentially. Got the apex safe setup on, but it might still be too little aero maybe. Don't know. Interesting that Jake's saying the same, because I just felt like a bit sketch in the car, like it was a bit nervous and I didn't feel super confident. Jake seems to feel the same. Yeah, get on the beers, Dave. There's one car in front of us towed.
Car right. The leader is running 57.041. Clear on the right.
We're running an apex safe race setup at the moment. But it can still be a little bit twitchy on the brakes. Like I said, I think it's probably not got that much wing on it still, because we were doing quite good on straight line speed against other cars early on. Doing alright here still. We're P9 and we've got one stop in hand on everyone else, so probably still running maybe near the top 5.
Just tidy for the rest of the stint now.
Just keep consistent and don't push too hard. Don't need to. Just you got it. We're back in a second. I'm just gonna get a drink.
You're in the top 10. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
What setup's that, Lorenzo? Is that the iRacing one or is that IMO one? way, they got disqualified. Yeah, we tried the iRacing fix to start with, and it was quite a bit safer, but I thought that this setup would be like the in-between between like the Apex race was too loose, the fix was a bit too understeery, so I thought this would be like a good middle ground, but I don't think either of us really did a full race in practice, so we're kind of just learning now that it's maybe a bit too loose, but... Oh, do you think they did that on purpose? Like, just because it was just a race in practice? Or do you think they did that by accident? They probably just didn't worry about it, did they? They probably just wanted to do the testing, I guess, do you think, or not? Yeah, but what I mean is, like, were they bothered about actually getting the win in NLS, or were they just using it for practice for the Nurburgring 24-hour? Surely, like, they wouldn't. Oh, really? They made a mistake. That's a pretty big mistake to make, that, isn't it? You think someone would be counting the amount of tyres they'd used? That's what I meant, Lorenzo. It's kind of like it doesn't really matter, does it, for them? Because they're not going to do the championship, like you say. They're probably just using it as testing for Nürburgring 24, which is what most of the big teams use it for already, isn't it? Because as soon as the 24 is done, there's like way less GT3 cars in it. But yeah, as cock-ups go, it's a pretty big one, isn't it? Not monitoring how many tyres you've used. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I mean, they're going to be with that driver lineup, aren't they? No question about that. Max is the only one without experience, but he's Max, isn't he? Like, and I guess it's been proved recently quite a lot that, like, time in sim makes people competitive even if they haven't really driven the track before in real life. Yeah. Or he told his crew to do one when they told him to double stint tyres. He was like, no, put some on. Yeah, it was good to watch, wasn't it? Be interesting to see how he drives in the 24-hour, whether he like has another level where he's not full push and, you know, not like risking everything, or whether he actually toes it down a bit. I don't think I've ever seen him drive not at 110%, you know, in anything. But he's done a lot of virtual 24s, hasn't he? So he's probably got a pretty good idea of how to reel it in a bit. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I saw of it. It's good. Oh, Jakey!
The leader's spinning now.
That's the random understeer moments you get with this car, and all of a sudden it's just,
GT3 is up
and
front.
it's too late to do anything about it really once it starts. You just drift out towards the outside.
The leader's spinning now.
Doing good, mate.
Good.
It's all the people on like normal pit cycle are pitting this lap.
Okay.
So you've got what, 3 laps left, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? They kind of say that on the coverage always, don't they? Like the level nowadays is basically just a sprint for the whole way. I guess most endurance races are, aren't they, in real life these days at the top level? You've still got to keep the car alive there, haven't you? Good pace, that was a good lap. More of that.
We.
It's crazy watching, like it still blows my mind when I watch an LS today, like the safety vehicles, and they've got like cars blasting past them full speed down the Dottinger. Like, I don't know how that's, how they've managed to get that past health and safety. Crazy. You'd think that that wouldn't be allowed anymore. It obviously works, like everyone, there's a lot of rules in place, isn't there, and stuff, for people to get their permit and all that stuff, but when you see it sometimes you're like, how is that allowed?
gas is 9.6 seconds.
Yeah, it does seem to work. It's like amazing that it does, really. But yeah, they've obviously got like a lot of rules and things in place, haven't they? It's quite an amazing, like, unique venue, really, isn't it? That's got all its own rules and the ways that everything works. You don't see anywhere else in the world, really. You didn't answer the question, Lorenzo, earlier. When are you getting back into some racing? When are we going to see you in either the ART League or NEC or 24? I guess it'll be something Nürburgring related. Nords is actually on the calendar for the ART GT or ART Sports Car League this season, so I think it's the last round. Touring car racing. Settle down, Sylvain. No one races on touring car, I don't think. Like, even now that they've released, well, they only released one car, didn't they? But I don't think there's still not really anyone in the officials there, from what I've seen anyway. Nice. That's good to hear. Remember, like, when we first started on iRacing, well, when I did, when you got us on here, well, Adam got me on here, and then you were already on here, weren't you? And you were like the resident expert.
I was slightly off-putting. Why the hell did that?
What was that?
The wipers just turned on.
It's just auto, they come on, I think, eventually. You're keeping this guy honest behind, like, if you don't make mistakes, he's not quicker than you.
Yeah, I think he is.
Pace is good. It's only when you make mistakes that he gains on you. Your pace otherwise is as quick as it is. Keep going, you're doing good. Touring car around here. Ugh. But yeah, you remember we did that QRT touring car league back in the day. I think that's the only time I've really driven them a lot. I did the 4-hour Thruxton with George last year, and that was horrible. George was doing so well, and I binned it. I just don't enjoy driving them at all. That's just all they do is understeer. They had a bit more front end, I think they'd be good fun, but they just wash out constantly, don't they? Maybe we'll have to do like a private race one night. Like, I don't know if we get enough people, but on this track with touring cars.
The car in front. The gas is 10 seconds.
Be a laugh at least. That's a bold statement, something. The new Porsche Cup's so frustrating because if they sorted the bouncing, it would be really good. Because it's much better than the old car in lots of ways, but the bouncing just makes it so annoying to drive. Throwing an old VW Polo.
The lead is pitting now. Car 2 has taken the lead.
laps you got left? 2 more.
2 more, yeah.
Cool. Keep it going, doing good. Yeah, that's what we should do actually. MX5 race around here, that would be a right laugh. Because they actually turn.
The car in front is pitting.
Right, so I think we're still net P6 at the moment by the looks of it. So everyone else should have 2 stops to do still as well. Using up all our incident points at the moment. Doing very well here, mate. Pretty much everyone around you is like 4K or higher. I reckon that maybe they'll have slower drivers that will get in for the second half of the race. Yeah, we'll see.
Keep to the right.
Coming on your left.
Yeah.
Keep to the right.
Maybe just lift a bit.
Clear.
Yeah, well done. Good job. He's not much quicker than you, so you should just be able to nab a toe off him now for a bit.
Oh no. Dill.
Goddamn carousel.
Right side.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Kind of him.
That was very kind.
Oh,
He hit the wall there.
yeah.
He might have damage after that.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Just be careful here, because I think he's got damage.
Yeah.
He might break in weird places and stuff. Should be able to get back past him on the straight, probably. The Porsche is mad. The Porsche has gone from literally being like the slowest car in a straight line to the quickest. So fast at the straight line. Look at the bloody straight line speed of it.
Jesus Christ.
Mad, you don't even gain in the toe. Mental.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car
Nice,
right.
he's going in
2
the pits
wide.
anyway.
Clear.
Yeah.
That was pointless him overtaking us, wasn't it?
There's an incident behind you.
Oh well.
So, did they hit each other in the pits?
Haha, they had a crash on the way in. Oh. They had a crash on the way into the pits.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it said there's an incident behind.
I don't know what the GT4 was doing, it like randomly braked. Oh man, that screwed them.
Was it a touring car?
I don't know, it was a
The
GT4 I
car
think.
behind is closing
He
on
just
you.
like randomly
The gap is
braked in the pit lane.
9.6 seconds.
And then the Porsche went into the back of him and spun him round and they were both stuck. So the car behind isn't really gaining on you basically, so I think we're pretty much where we belong at the moment in P6.
Okay.
So it's good to just stay consistent really. You've been doing good lap
Yeah.
times.
That's my last lap, so.
Okay, cool. I'll go toilet quickly then I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Alright.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car stop on the left. Go right.
He's on the left, on the left.
Yeah, that's on. I was wondering where he was.
Yeah, it warns you ages before, doesn't it? And then you're just waiting
Yeah.
for like 4 corners until it...
I couldn't see him out my field of view, but luckily he was off the racing line. Okay.
Full fuel and tyres. Check it like 100 times.
Do you want me to change the brake bus for you, or you do it when you get in the car?
Don't worry about it, I can do it.
Okay, alright.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Good stint that, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
Solid.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I think it's a case of going easy on the car early doors, isn't it? And then it doesn't
Yeah.
punish you too much later on.
Car on your left.
Had a couple of silly mistakes, but
Clear on the
That's
left.
alright. Got away with it. I'll take you out the car.
okay.
Well done. Good job.
Good.
You're in fifth.
Oh, someone's just crashed as well.
Oh dear.
That was in front of us.
10.
Oh really?
Yep.
I was looking at the touring car in the pits. Is all
People
smashed
keep
up.
dropping.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Right here.
So easy. You've only got to make one little mistake in these GT3s and you're going quick enough that you just wreck the car, don't you?
Yeah. Got 14 seconds of optional repairs.
That's alright, I should do that and stop.
Yeah.
Lorenzo said beauty of a stint. That was good, mate. Well done.
Thank you, Lorenzo.
We're done. Get going. You got a slow car on the
Oh,
left.
it's dropped it.
Go right.
That was that guy that pitted earlier.
Yeah. Their race has obviously unravelled a bit. We could still be on for a top 5 here, I think, if we keep it clean.
Yeah.
It's going to go easier this stint.
Right side. Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
It does feel like a bloody touring car on its opening lap, doesn't it? It's like, you get a turn? No. That corner is just never not scary.
I know, I feel
hate
so
it.
sketchy going around there.
I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, same.
If I could
Yeah,
remove
you
one
want-
corner from this track, I think that would be the one. Well, this is quite tricky in the Mercedes as well. I love it in Porsche Cup, but I haven't got it quite dialed yet in this. Yeah, literally, Lorenzo. It takes quite a while to get it to come in. I think last time, or last stint I did because I was racing other cars, I pushed a bit too hard early on and then took too much out the tyres, so I'm going to try and bring them in a bit more smoothly this time. I feel like we've seen this Red Bull touring car so much tonight. You always end up coming across the same cars over and over again, don't you, in these races?
The leader is running 54.006.
Oh, dear.
Ideal.
No.
Left side. Clear.
Better than a crash though, I guess.
The Verstappen Merc got disqualified from the race.
Yeah, the boys are saying in the chat.
Yeah.
I didn't want to distract you from your driving, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
I think it's an extra set of tyres, I think, or something.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm sure they're not bothered.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're probably just using it as practice really anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. They showed their pace.
the Dacia coming up. Little bonk.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh no.
Car on your left.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Clear.
Oh, well. Is that the one I spun earlier?
Yeah, I think so. Not getting any luck with traffic so far. I'm not winning, Wayne, because I'm far from being an expert in this car at the moment. But we're having fun. We're doing alright. It's definitely not as easy as the old Porsche Cap. But we're doing alright. How are you? You alright? More bloody traffic now. Oh, you... What?
Car on your left. You've got wheel damage.
Fuck's sake.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of
How have I got
balance.
wheel damage from that?
Out there. Clear on the left. We got damage on the front end.
That's fucked.
That aero damage is
Bad.
probably
Why did he
slowing
move
you
over to
down.
the right up there? Fucking hell. What a stupid fucking accident that was. What a dickhead. That's our race ruined, I think.
No, I think we can do it. You gonna come in this lap? Or...
Well, that we haven't got a fast repair, so I don't really know what's better. Whether we just drive with it or come in and fix it, I don't know. That was such a ridiculous, like, bloody damage model there as well. Like, I literally just tapped the back of him and the whole front of my car just fell off.
Right side. Clear on the right.
It's going to be a fun stint.
The car in right. Clear.
I'll just have to keep driving, I guess, like this.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, alright.
just have to keep running around.
Yeah, that's not ideal, but just keep going. You'll be fine.
I don't get how that's bloody wheel damage and a bumper fall off. Like,
Yeah.
damage
Yeah,
will
it's a bit
shit
weird,
on this
really.
thing sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you hit his back straight on.
Fucking touring cars.
Car on your left. Clear.
This feels shit to drive now.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, I won't do that corner anymore.
Right side.
It's on your right.
Yeah.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Not going to be able to fight anybody now, unfortunately. What's the gap to the car behind?
It was 1:11 when you crossed the line.
Okay. So we should still be on for a top 10, and we just got to
Yep.
drive around.
Yeah.
It'll fix a bit of it in the pit stop, but probably not all of it, I
Yeah.
doubt. Fuck's sake.
Turn.
Nope.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
It's going to end up ruining my tyres now as well, probably, because it's not driving right. I'm about 7 seconds down over a lap.
That's to be expected.
So annoying, because we would have been quicker than like 4 or 5 cars in front of us, I think.
Yeah. Oh well, not your fault. Just keep going. It's annoying you stopped using iOverlay, I can't see the fuel.
Oh.
Got to be attended change.
Okay.
wiggle on up that hill.
Yeah.
There's out that position.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Doing well, mate, considering the circumstances.
Yeah,
Keep going.
just want to try and bring it home top 10 now, really, don't we? I think.
Yeah. The gap's increasing to P10, so, and then
Yeah.
P11 behind him over a minute as well, so just keep it clean, we'll be fine. Cars ahead should be pitting as well. Just like
I don't know about flying, mate, but it'll do at the moment. Oh good, more touring cars.
We love them.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it was actually a GT4 that Screwed
Yeah,
behaviour, wasn't
it's,
it? Not a touring
yeah.
car.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, not too bad, Lorenzo. We're not going to gain on anyone, but at least we're holding our deltas at the moment, pretty much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Bloody hell, they didn't make it easy, do they?
No. I don't know.
Want to leave me a bit of space? Nah. Squeeze me as much as you can. I think Liz is in second place, are they? They are, yeah. Having a good
Oh, yeah.
race.
Porsche domination at Sebring. They're 1-2 in GTP and GT3.
Oh, yeah? They looked quick earlier, really, didn't they? Do you want to work out how much fuel we need to get to the end? I've got 2 more laps worth, so I'll get us to lap 23, 24.
This is lap 23, you get 24, and then saying it's 30 laps. 30.02.
It'll be 31
That'll be
laps, the
31,
race.
won't it? Yeah. So only 7 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah.
Which is kind of full.
What is that, like 14 point? Well, I'm using a bit less at the moment because of the damage, but usually we're using about 14.4, aren't we, a lap?
14.4.
I'm using more like 14.0 now. But
I'll do 14.4. It's 100.8 litres.
so it's basically a full tank anyway.
Yeah.
100. Oh, 100.8, yeah, and it's 103, isn't it? Full tank, so I might as well just
Yeah.
full tank it,
Yeah.
I guess.
Auto fuel's saying 97 to add.
I think I'll just do a full tank because I don't want to
Yeah,
run
might
out.
as
It's
well
not
do
going to make
full
much
tank,
difference.
Nah. Better to be safe than having to.
Yeah, just set it up as a full tank. if you don't mind.
Okay.
Turn
Yep.
auto fuel off and just do full tank.
Yeah.
This last one wants to be under fueled as well.
Yeah.
It's not gonna, a few litres ain't gonna make any difference to us.
Good done. Got one more after this, yeah.
Yeah, 2 including this one. Still gaining time on the cars behind, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay.
The most annoying thing when stuff like that happens is just that it robs you of a race, doesn't it? Because you just can't race anyone now.
Yeah.
It's basically just driving around to the end now, can't do anything.
Yeah, we're in a good position.
Yeah, I think we could have still challenged the top 5, but
Yeah, I think so.
I would take a top 10 to be fair for our first race in this car, and we've had a few
I think
mistakes and things as well, so.
that should be easily on because everyone else will have to do a splash and dash right there as well. So
Yeah, we should be good for top 10.
should be
Oh yeah,
fine,
everyone
yeah.
else is still going to have one more stop to do.
Yeah.
You have about 2 laps of fuel there.
I think this car is just one of those cars that doesn't like it when you chuck it around. You've got to be smooth.
Yeah.
I think. I don't really know.
Tempted to try the Beamer for the league.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to go with it either.
I was just going to use this because we're using it for NEC and
We don't have to stick with this for any
But-
seat. We can
yeah, I
try
know,
something else.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
trying the Porsche again, to be fair. It seems like
Yeah.
it's pretty competitive around here.
Yeah, I'd quite like to drive something different. I feel like I'd get bored of it if I would drive this in the league and then everything else will.
Sander, what are you driving in the league?
You go an Audi?
Oh yeah, I think he did say, didn't he? I actually love driving the Audi, but it's just not that fast.
I don't really care about being that
do enjoy
fast.
it.
So.
Well, it's just like, it's not that, but if you choose like the car that's the worst by miles and you're just getting beat just because of the car you're in, it's really annoying. Like you don't want to be, you want to be able to, like, if you're driving well, actually be in with a good result and not just be hindered by your car all season doing it.
Yeah.
That's what the BMW was like last year. It was just so slow that it couldn't compete anywhere.
Is it still slow?
I don't think it is now. I think they've buffed it a bit. Oh yeah, you're still in GCP, aren't you?
What?
Sander.
Oh. Let's change back. I haven't actually checked the sign-ups anymore.
It's pretty stale at the moment. It's just sitting at like 29. But I think it did that last time, didn't it? As we
Yeah.
got closer, it filled up.
Fill up.
People don't really sign up like 4 weeks before, do they?
Nah, it's quite early. I think it's mainly just people that were in the league last year.
Yeah.
that sign up.
At least the damage has made me stop overdriving it. I'm being way smoother now.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
pace is
before.
good considering the damage. In hindsight, perhaps should have saved the fast repair instead of using it on mine. A little bit of damage, but
Maybe you had wheel damage,
it's
didn't
easy
you?
to say
So-
now. It was only very
Okay.
minor though, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Because we
know.
didn't know that was going to happen, but
Well, that's always the risk with the fast repair, but I think usually
Yeah.
if you get bad enough damage, you just use it and hope you don't get any more, but
yeah. I just wonder how long it would have taken to fix normally.
I don't know. Usually you just have to do it over your stops, don't you? So we probably would have had wonky steering for a couple of stints.
Yeah.
So,
The car in
It's
front
very
is
minor
pitting.
though, it wasn't really, it's barely wonky to be fair. Right. Last up.
these people that are pitting now aren't going to make it to the end, I don't think.
Who pitted now?
There's 2 cars in the pits now on the start.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No, they should do. 7 more laps now.
Is there?
Wait.
No.
Oh, sorry, no, yeah, it's 8 more.
Yeah, so unless they feel so, they won't make it to the end.
Yeah,
So we might still be able to swap places potentially.
yeah. But yeah, because everyone's going to have to do one more stop still.
Well, anyone
So-
who pits on this lap will, yeah, I think, unless they can save
Yeah.
for 8 laps.
Yeah, I think most people would have pitted on lap 21 though, so they definitely will have to pit again.
Are you ready to jump back in?
Yep.
Nice teammate, just give you a damaged car.
Not your fault.
I can keep driving if you don't want to drive a damaged one, but it's up to you.
I'd quite like to drive.
Yeah,
if you're
get
alright.
back in them. As long as you're up for it, that's all I need. Just make sure the pit stop's set up correctly, so full tank and tyres.
Full tank tyres, yep.
Begin
it's on.
fueling ticked as well, yeah?
Huh?
It's begin fueling ticked as well, yeah?
Yep. Here's a toilet goodie.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
lap calculator thing, it seems like it could possibly be a 30 lap race. It's like borderline right now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's just that mine says 30.04,
Yeah.
so it could
yeah.
be.
So they might get
I'm not
away
sure,
with
mate.
it, but hopefully it goes to
Yeah.
31.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Well, yeah, only people that pitted last this lap
We'll get to
might get away
31,
with it.
but the guys going this
Yeah,
lap,
but
unless
I
they feel
mean,
safe, they won't make it.
Yeah.
But if it's
But
30,
I think,
they will.
like I said, most people would have probably pitted on lap 21, so even if it does get 30, they'll still have to pit, I think.
Will be good anyway, so we'll just have to see if
Yeah, it'll be
anyone else falls short.
Yeah.
What we want really is for it to go to 31, because those two cars behind us that have just pitted will have to pit again.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 59.583.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
The guy in P1's going to lose it.
Is he?
There's a slower guy in there running like 8-minute laps now. His gap's down to 2
Oh yeah, I
seconds.
can see it in a second.
Do you just check the pits? Just yourself, make sure it's all good.
Yeah, full tank. Tanks, yep.
I'll pull you out again.
Okay.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Ugh. Right, way too early again. Should have practiced.
Are we going to
again.
fix any of the damage or
We'll just go as soon as it's
just
fueled.
go to
back in
okay,
fifth.
alright.
Pit box in 10,
Might as well just see how we end up.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
It's 1 minute 27, so it should repair a fair bit of it during the stop.
Okay, cool.
Just carry on with it.
Yep.
That's it, go!
So just watch the fuel, and as soon as it gets to 103.9, then put your foot down.
Yeah. Why is it not going? Oh shit! I've
What?
got it in neutral. What an idiot! Sorry.
Oh, well.
It's almost straight to be fair. This area now. Shouldn't be too
Cool.
bad, hopefully.
We got damage on the front
To the
end.
end,
Yeah.
That aero damage is
still not
probably
got a front
slowing
bumper.
you a lot.
Apparently they just fall off. Yeah, there's quite a few cars still got a pit by the looks of it. So just, yeah, get your head down and just be consistent. I think we'll probably grab a couple more places before the end. Well, the top 10's safe at least. We've got a minute and a bit to the car behind, so. Thanks, Dave.
Oh fuck!
Clear.
Be careful.
I wanted him to go. Yeah.
He should be able to go past on the straight, I guess. Yeah, just be careful with the no front bumper that it doesn't understeer more than you think it will on cold tyres.
Yeah.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Thanks, boys. It was weirdly by the end of that stint, I actually felt like I got more of a handle on the car, even though it had damage. I think it just needs to be driven smoothly. It seems to respond better that way. I think I just overdrove it the first stint I did.
Go right.
Well avoided.
Mm.
That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And I think it's the first kind of full stint I've done in this car as well, so it's just a bit of a learning process, really.
Is there any corners where it felt less sketchy or more sketchy than normal? Or not really.
This is harder to go flat through now, so just be careful. I was doing quite a big lift. But it's not actually that bad. It's probably better now as well because you fix it. But I had my mic muted then. Sorry.
Right.
It's not that bad. I had to do a bigger lift through that fast corner you just went through.
Yeah.
But you fixed most of it as well, so it's probably not too bad now. Just ease into it and you'll be fine. It is the Sausage Dodgers in peak up, Dave. But in P2, they're doing good, actually. I wonder who they've got driving that. Mark Richards and Andrew Kenny.
Car 77 is up the front.
Yeah, I guess they are. They're doing alright, aren't they? Does it feel alright?
Yeah.
Nice. Get it to the end. I think if we just stay within a pit stop of these three guys in front, we might gain a couple more places before the end.
Yeah.
Filling up now should get us to the end.
The iRacing crew chief chats so much rubbish. He just said filling up now
Mine's
gets
like-
to the end.
Yeah. I think that's been a glitch for a while. I always do that. I do it early on in the race as well.
It's still saying over 30 laps. So we might get away with this, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully,
We're good, we can go to 31.
yeah.
Hopefully a lot of other people can't.
Yeah. My crew chief audio doesn't work anymore for some reason.
You have to, sometimes when I do like Windows updates, it changes my audio output for it, and I have to check, I have to add it again.
Okay.
Probably better add it off, to be honest, it chats shit half the time. Anyway. Yeah, all we can do is, we've got 5 laps left, so just bring it home now and hope for some freebies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push too much.
No, you're doing fine. Just be careful with traffic, obviously.
Yeah.
The car behind is busy. Right side. Clear on the right.
Doesn't want to turn that corner, does it?
No. We're doing one car for sprint now because Adam isn't doing it anymore, so we're going to do just one team of 5. Which will be quite fun all being in one car, I guess, to be fair. Rather than split into 2 teams. Makes it a bit more chill for everyone as well, because it's only like 2 or 3 hours driving range. Hopefully we can nab 1 or 2 places back here in pit stops. One of the cars in front of us, well, the 3 cars in front of us, 2 of them have definitely got to pit again, because they pitted on lap 21. But the car directly in front of us pitted on the lap before us, so if the race finishes in 30 laps, which it looks like it will now, then he should be alright. But if it goes to 31, it's going to have to splash and dash a lap, probably. Yeah, It looks like now it's saying 29.98, so it looks like it's going to get away with it now.
Oh no.
What?
Got down to under 30
Yeah.
laps.
But so that the car in front of us might get away with it now, but the two in front of him pitted on lap 21, so they're definitely going to have to pit.
Okay, cool.
So we should
Well, they're
get,
only 15, 14, 16 seconds ahead, so... Yeah, we might get one or two of them.
yeah, they've both definitely got a pit. They pitted on lap 21, P6 and P7, so...
Cars behind us will be alright, but they're far behind anyway, aren't they? So
Yeah, they're like 2 minutes behind now because
Yeah.
they pitted again already, so... Yeah, we're just hoping that maybe grab one or two.
yeah.
I need like a reclining race seat for when I'm not driving so I can just tilt back. Lay there.
Left side. Clear.
It's so much harder when they don't do predictable things, isn't it?
I know.
You just want them to drive the line, really, and then you know what they're going to do.
I don't know, I was just gonna go up the inside, and then he just moved left. Like, okay. It's right, Graham. We'll let you off. It's only 1.4, bless him.
Graham. Yeah, it's true, Sander. I feel like we've barely seen any Porsche Cups in this race. We just seem to have come across loads of GT4s and touring cars. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like we've really been around it much on track, maybe a couple of times, but yeah, I guess because they're not that much slower than GT3 now, really. Doing good, mate. Very nice.
Yeah. Not the quickest, but
Oh, it's fine. Just get to the end now. Achieving our target of a top 10.
Minutes to go.
You don't mean that, Dave. How is the Sebring 12-hour going? So much happening. I'm gonna put it back on after this, I think. Watch an hour or so before I go to bed. Annoyingly, I've got work tomorrow morning at 8 AM, otherwise I'd probably stay up and watch the rest, but... You flatter us, Dave. How many beers are you in now? You must have gone through a couple of cases of Radlers by now. Surely. Jake's done well tonight, considering he's driving on a G920 as well, which you can not fit anything through. He's done well. It'd be really nice if we could nick at least one place with pit stops, but I don't know what's going to happen there.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, there you go, there's the answer. So the lap 21 guys are going to pit this lap. So maybe we've got 42 seconds to the one in front who's done 21 laps. It's not what we need right now. This guy should have the centre straight for the straight, I think.
Yeah, I think he will.
Right, they're pitting.
Ah,
Oh, he's pushing you. Sick.
yeah. Thanks, mate. Maybe they're pitting. Don't know.
Yeah, maybe. They're in
Rather
the
than
pit.
go past,
They're in
but...
the pit this lap.
Huh?
They're in the pit this lap. Everybody is.
Okay, cool. Okay. Say
Car in
thanks
front's
to him.
pitted too, so I think we're going to get him.
I know he isn't doing.
So he's obviously not bothered about coming past. Oh, they got out.
Who?
The guys that
Oh, the
pitted.
front?
Yeah, obviously it was splash and dash, wasn't it? It's disappointing. I guess they've only pitted for 1 lap of fuel, haven't they? So
Yeah.
that's why.
Right side.
Where are you going,
He's
buddy?
on your right, he's on your right, he's on your right.
Keep to the
Oh, he's
left.
left his space.
Clear.
I don't want to let this system go,
Just
but
lift then if you want, but offline.
Yeah.
So.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
It's a shame really, because it's the damage that's it's like we would have been probably.
yeah.
If it wasn't for that GT4 ping, we would have probably been. Well, we would have been top 5. I think, but I'm still happy with the top 10 to be honest. We're both learning the car still.
Yeah.
Just be careful in his dirty air here that you don't
Oh,
drift
yeah.
wide somewhere.
Maybe I shouldn't let him go. Oh well.
Yeah, we're not racing for anything now, so just take it
No.
easy. Just got to get to the line now.
Yeah. Got 2 more laps, so.
I think it'll be this one and one more.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, yeah, not too bad. We've had a couple of incidents that have dropped us back a bit. We're carrying damage now. We've got no front bumper because I went into the back of a GT4. I went to cut back on him.
You are where we expected
He
to be.
switched sides, so I just went into the back of him. Basically, now watch out for this guy. I'm gonna let him go as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, so it's been.
Car on your left.
Oh no.
Clear.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we kind of we're aiming for top 10 tonight. I think we're both still learning this car. We've had a couple of bits and bobs, so yeah, it's not a bad result still. Definitely. I think if it wasn't for me hitting the GT4 and the damage we got from that, I think we probably could have been top 5, but it's still, yeah, top 10 still alright, sure. We'll take it. Yeah. Make sure we haven't used too many sets of tyres at the end. That's a massive mess up from this team, isn't it? quite surprised at that actually. Yeah, I suppose they are, yeah. But that is also basically just testing for 24 hour in it, so I'm sure they're probably not massively bothered. When are you guys racing tomorrow, Nick?
Right side. Clear.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What?
Clear on the right. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is
Why
out of
do they
line.
do
you're
that?
right, you're right.
Grip
Just
out
go.
there.
We just gave
No,
him a
it
black
was
flag
just-
though for that. Just go easy because
Oh.
you got wheel damage off that, I think.
I didn't come up. I got wheel damage.
It's just me, my spot of being tired.
Oh, it has actually. Haven't
Just be
it?
careful.
Well, it's a bit worse.
Oh, they're running P3 and they got a black flag.
He braked to the top of that, and then.
I know, they just don't, they're just not predictable,
Yeah,
like, rather
I
than staying
know.
on
I was
racing
gonna go
line.
on the inside after that chicane,
I
and
know.
he just moved right.
It's the same as what happened to me, they just don't, if they stayed on the racing line, know where
Yeah,
they're going.
fine.
Stupid. I don't get why people do that.
No.
I mean, he's a 1.3k driver though, so I guess.
Maybe he needs to drive GT4s.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Nick. So you're just soloing out, are you? Both of you? Doing the full 4 hours?
Bit annoying.
That doesn't matter, it does not affect us. Screwed him over.
Got an
so-
even crappier car now.
Yeah, I know, but it's only one more lap, so. Just get home. Oh, okay, nice. Is anyone going to stream to watch it, or I'd quite like to watch if you're streaming. Smell's got pretty good pace nowadays. I remember in the first series of pace he was like quite slow, but he's improved quite a lot. He was pretty quick in our league this season.
Five minutes to go.
Yeah, we'll have fun getting used to it. It's been a baptism of fire for us tonight, I think.
White flag this time.
But I think what I've learned from tonight is that because first stint starting at the front, I overdrove it and then I struggled on tyres all stint. So I think what you need to do is be quite smooth with it, really, when you drive this car. Because if you tear up the fronts too early in your stint, then you just struggle for the whole stint. It's very easy to do. So yeah, just go easy at the start of the stint and bring it in slowly. Try and be smooth, I think. That's kind of like my take-ins from tonight, though. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Just be super cautious with this one.
Yeah, well.
Oh, watch out for the cup car.
Yeah.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
He knows how to drive straight. Good shot there.
Run away. Who's on Vortex team? I don't know. Let's have a look. The French flag is out. Vortex. Don't take any risk with this cup car either, just let him go if you're not sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Nick. It's the DeBovers. I thought I saw what their names were. Oh, is it father and son? That's cool.
What a bloody turn. Christ.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, well done, not worth it.
No.
We just want to get home in P9 now. Oh yeah, what did you think of it? Did you like it? What, round here, I guess? Yeah, that's the thing. Cold tyres at the start, it is an absolute nightmare. So difficult. I think we've both got a handle on it a bit more now, but it's been a bit of a learning process tonight, really. My first stint, I didn't feel very good, but like I said, I didn't manage the tyres well enough, I don't think. I pushed way too hard because I was racing people in the top few positions, and then the tyres just went away. Yeah, it's solid. I mean, this has been kind of front pace has been like high 40s, around 50. Most of the field have been like between 50 and 55. Well, the top 10, how much you say? Below that it would be less. Yeah, definitely. I think this car rewards smooth driving. It's one of those cars. Because the problem is, if you push it too hard, you get understeer and you just scrub your front tyres loads, and then they get worse, and then you get more understeer, and then it just like snowballs from there, basically. You're taking the scenic route up there?
Last bloody lap's take me through it.
Yeah, actually, after seeing, because we always used to drive the Porsche all the time, and its main weakness was that it was so slow in a straight line, but it isn't now. I'm kind of tempted to give it a try again, to be honest, because I do love it. I only stopped driving it because I was just fed up of getting overtaken by people on the straights because it was so slow, but it's not anymore. Yeah, it has been fun driving the Merc. I've always wanted to drive it a bit more. I think after tonight, I'll probably feel more comfortable in it next time. Wonder why it's white flagged when it's got 10 minutes left still.
Mine's not saying 10 minutes left.
Oh, is it not?
No.
My timer says 10 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's definitely been 4 hours. Quali finished about 22, didn't it?
That's right. Just make sure you do get the checkered flag and you don't stop. Otherwise,
Yeah. Yeah, it's checkered flag.
nice. Well done, mate. You did well tonight.
Yes. You too.
So,
There's the flag.
bad result,
It's
that.
over.
Yeah.
Nice run.
Take that given
Solid
the
work.
circumstances.
Yeah. The front bumper's just completely missing. Yeah, we've got good numbers in this split of all of them, apart from, yeah, no M2s though. Which probably isn't a bad thing, because it was hard enough getting past the touring cars and GT4s. I want to quickly get a video of the lap 1, because it's quite funny when they just go blasting past me at the beginning.
Just go blasting past you. Oh
Well,
yeah, I didn't see that actually.
I went from like P4 to P1 in turn 1. Just watch this one more time. It was actually the Mustang got hit by the Mercedes on the inside.
Oh really?
I didn't see it. Poor Manti Porsche got absolutely murdered.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely killed. Absolutely no fault of his own. There's another car that spun like, oh my god. That one Mercedes, literally, the one that spun the... What sort of start did he have? Jesus. He spun... And then he spun a Porsche as well.
Really?
Yeah, he got 2 cars off the start. And then he had this smoke involved.
Go back to lap 1.
Yeah, terrible.
Does that not work anymore?
What?
Trying to click on lap 1.
Yeah, it does,
and
but it
went, "Oh,
takes
there
a
you go,
while
it's
to load.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna...
I can't go back to lap 1 for some reason.
Really?
No.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to lap 1. That's okay. Oh. To watch it on the stream.
I'm just going to mute you for a sec, so I'm going to record a clip.
Okay.
I can't do it actually while I'm streaming, so I'm going to
I'll just be quiet, it's fine.
cut the stream off now. But thanks everybody that was watching, and yeah, let us know if you're streaming tomorrow, Nick. I'll have a look at yours as well. See you later, guys. Thank you.